Fucking John hit me up last night. He was like, "Hey Brogan, go live for a minute. I gotta keep my streak going." So I went live for like 3 minutes. I called the stream Insider Trading, and John tuned in. Hello? Fellas? Where are we at? Are we here? What's up? Welcome to stream. You guys like the little crack of my window you can see through right now? Not anymore! You're not gonna triangulate my location off of 3 frames of fucking... Or are you? I don't know. I'll never tell you what to do. But I will tell you what I'm doing tonight. Just, you know, in case you either cannot or refuse to read. We're playing Disco Elysium. Which I said blind playthrough. But I have played a little bit of it already before. But it's been like maybe 2 years. So, you know, it's basically blind, right? I wonder if this is gonna actually load. There we go. Do this game capture Disco Elysium. All right. Let me mess with the settings a bit. Twitch integration, streamer mode. Twitch integration? Hold on. Let me do some digging real quick. We may have some fun stuff. Add the extension to your channel. And then, okay, give me just a second here, chat, because I think we can make this more funner for everyone involved. Disco Elysium Companion Twitch integration. Where do I get those from? Extensions? Disco Elysium. Word. Okay, let me put this off screen real quick. And, oh. Well, look at that. Is it really that simple? It says connecting to servers still. Connecting to server. Why is this taking so long? Does this still work? For those unfamiliar with the Companion, this nifty plugin allows streamers to play the game cooperatively with their viewers, who are given the power to vote on dialogue options, inspect the game journal for information on the player's stats and current focus of the playthrough, and vote on stats, which stats are boosted and which are diminished using the meditation feature. Okay. Why is that? Okay, let me reset the game real quick. It's being silly, guys. We can't blame it. Maybe I need to launch it straight through Steam. Why did I type in Steam in the search bar? Okay. Streamer mode, Twitch integration, enter Twitch token. That is AI. Twitch mode stuck on connecting. Try changing my DNS. Okay, but that's for Warhammer Vermintide, so that doesn't help. That's sad. Okay, well that's fine. Nope, not continue. Well, now we see a little bit what the game looks like. Oh wait, haha, because you guys didn't even see it. All right, we'll go ahead and get to it. Actually, I may restart stream really quick because it looks like for some reason I'm dropping a bunch of frames. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Much like the Risk of Rain returns. Much like the Risk of Rain returns. So we're in character creation. Does anybody have any preferences on who we're playing today? Why are we dropping frames? Alexa, play Despacito. I don't know what plus points are. I'm not paying any attention to that. I just want to try that. Okay, it still says it's connecting to server. All right. We'll just get into it. And since nobody else has an opinion, we're going to hop in with a... We're going to hop in with a thinker. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What? What's an ex-wife? My limbic system is talking to me.
Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A bowl of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Allons-y. Never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them from me.
Do you?
Honestly, yeah, kinda, I do.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
This game is Schizophrenia Simulator, by the way.
Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef? Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there. An evil ape. and the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large, infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canema motor carriage.
That's quite the sound. Oh, here we are, face down, ass up, bottle of Malort, jacket on the couch, broken door on the floor. All right, hair of the dog, baby. Wake up. Give me that. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. That's sad. I wonder who did that. Tore out the tape while the song was playing. Well, maybe we go take a bath real quick, yeah? Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Give me my shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
What'd they do that for?
The same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no.
No, probably not.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror.
If I had to make a guess,
Just the vague impression of
it was probably my drunk ass.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Behold,
Ugh! Jump scare.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Oh dear Lord, help me. What is this?
At least it's dead now. There's clearly written notice on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Nah.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think it's sort of pulling it off too, in like a sad has-been kind of way. I don't know. There's some charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Encyclopedia Formidable. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life.
The fuck you
Our
talking about?
success. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
I like disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion.
Guillaume Le Million.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and
The expression.
looking good or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice de Nema. The click
Maybe I
is
need to
used
make a
stir
clicking
on
sound.
things. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Well, I guess that's it
Doesn't
then.
have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? 3% chance. That's not zero.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
All right. Well, let's get these fucking pants on. I'm walking around Winnie the Pooh style.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Okay. Still rolling on empty. Give me that.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Still got to roll for it? That's
Reach the
crazy.
tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Give me
What you
that.
have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible
Oh,
mistake.
God.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Give me my jacket. I gotta stop hobbling around, dude. Is there anything else? What's this? Is it locked? Okay. Oh, broken window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally,
Oh, you know,
is missing its friend.
did not put my shoes on.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find that.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone.
The door to it should be outside your room. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
All right, well, let's go get at least one of my shoes. Used to be tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about Estinier's single smallest church in the St. Sins must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Find my other shoe. That's my quest. Whoa. Is this the encyclopedia? Holy shit. That's a lot of pronouns. Not pronouns, proper nouns. There's probably some pronouns in there too. Maybe not. Litany of contact Mike. Whatever happened to Guillaume Lemillion? Guillaume Lemillion. That's it. Guillaume. Yeah, fucking French is a made up language, by the way, because half of these letters are fucking. They're silent. Half of Guiame. That's all you need to worry about. Guillaume. His amber mane and sparkling teeth beguiled and tattered the remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the cylindering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait. Maybe he became a police officer in Recheval West. Oh. Oh! Why would I want to do that? Why would I give myself -1 logic? Okay, never mind. Maybe it gives me something later. Anyways, get back to it. Let's go find that fucking shoe. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Diora 19 centigrade clear. Something on the table. There is something on the table. Do you... Oh. Money. Oh, and I can get real close in.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes
Smoking
are
inside.
red and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No.
Am I military personnel? Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement, a claim to official renown.
No. You're a police officer.
It's my
sir.
stage name, right? I can see myself as a middling disco artist called The Officer.
I'm not.
You're shitting me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Can I
And
say,
what business is
the
that?
truth so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know that you want her physically. That's a bad idea. Who in their life?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking?
You know,
She has
maybe.
time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Word.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Waiting for the name to connect
Oh,
with you.
that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7.
Life gets hard.
But we go on.
Yeah, we go on all right.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in that cool way, like a wild beast? Okay.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay
The
then.
window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was.
Oh God.
You screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
All right.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Well, I made a real ass of myself last night. Give me that cigarette butt. Is there anybody in here? Don't just... What the fuck, dude? Don't just, like, knock or something. Christ. Satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Yeah, I know some French. Oh. Hello, Kim Kutsaragi. We'll do some detective work around here, yeah? Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for somebody to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be.
You should totally sing karaoke here. First job. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system
I agree.
by other people.
Yes. This goes well with a theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
See if it works.
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your
Sad, tragic, small.
church song.
Who's laughing now? No one.
No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Thank you, Glitch. Strike a pose. This feels right. I belong here. Hello, bartender.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Are you a bartender or are you like a bird inspector?
Between you and this guy.
Yeah.
He's a big fan.
Yeah.
Some small talk.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
I'm the cafeteria manager. That's what you sound like, Gart. Fuck you.
This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Ste Koari's Skua.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Points at the man wearing a bomber jacket, tapping his foot
Why
on the
don't you
floor.
go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you.
Okay. Whatever, dude. I didn't want to talk to you anyways. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday has been written on it. Woman hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's menu starts with a man's handwriting. This is a water cooler. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Let's go back there. Oh. Until 1300. Inside, you catch a glimpse of the Union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and some red pennants. Sign reads, Mess Hall reserved from Union members, open at 1600. Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged. Is there any more change on the... Oh, hello, kind drunk gentleman. You seem like a kindred spirit. Man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled with a logo with a tree.
Colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Kleptomaniac.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I would
You've
agree.
just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait.
Oh,
Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
word. I'm not gonna steal that yet. I probably will need to eventually, but I just that feels
Theme
bad.
on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Does it look somewhat like this yellow crown? Where do I get such a crown? The idea of a king in a century gone is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Who are you? What's your
Hello,
story?
sweetie.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. I'll come back and talk to you later,
A
Lena.
speckled man in an orange bomber jacket
Kim Kutaragi, my goat, my king!
looks like he's waiting for someone. You, as you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. No, I've got a -1 for being partial to the officer. Oh my god. Okay. Just call me officer.
Concentration makes
Oh,
you
yes.
ice. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Very well, officer. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that.
Just bluff. Just lie.
Remove the dead body from the tree. So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
You mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence. After you, officer.
Okay. I gotta get my fucking shoe.
You can talk to him whenever by inter.
Yes?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
Found anything sweet?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I had once. Wink twice, but then I lost her. What? Okay.
What was with that fucking woman?
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. This game is so fucking stupid, dude. How'd you like to roll? I'm sorry. No, this is for me. But I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
She nods, but still looks worried.
You know, on second thought, things are bad. I don't even know enough to know what I don't know about this world.
You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts.
Yes, but more specifically on the coast of the city of Revachol, in the district of Martinez. But no,
Disco dancing.
It seems like a lifetime ago.
Her eyes are filled with the light reflected off those gilded years when the city seemed full of possibilities.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
I must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Yeah. Yeah. This is spring of 51. I looked at the calendar.
Splendid. Here, take this pen.
Oh!
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief.
Oh
is
my goodness. I got a
palpable. I was
pen.
getting pretty worried about you there. But
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors. Nope. We are governed by intelligent machines. Radios are being used to control people's minds. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Oh my god, dude. I'd like to think that it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's
really
not.
There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
but they still have cops.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain.
Uh-oh.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
All right. Well, let's go talk to the bartender and see what we can't do about the fucking dead body in a tree, apparently.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
The Harbinger of Ruin? What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
The kid like Kim.
No, I know
That's
this
okay.
is a wonderful
I will we'll drop it. We'll drop the name thing.
You wanted to call it and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
So you're mad that you have more work to do.
I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having
Hey, fuck you, buddy. I got this.
him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
The Franco-Nigerian cavalry. What the fuck happened to this world?
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind.
The enemies of mankind?
Currency and the concept of cool came in their way. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
I'm so glad I picked smart guy.
She went away because none of your business.
Okay, rude ass.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate it.
Okay, perv. Fucking. Okay, man. Mystery solved. We did it.
Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Everything has something to do with everything. Yeah, we'll go Dirk Gently on this guy.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Okay, motherfucker. I'm just, listen.
He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this
They,
they?
if he doesn't know
If
them.
he doesn't know.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better.
Okay, well, they have jobs.
You mean the strike?
Yes.
Oh, I guess they don't have fucking
The
jobs.
man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company out here. A mercenary. The Unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
I guess I don't have another question.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a
Oh,
genius.
I understand. You mean I owe you some money?
Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what exactly is money?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilate.
Annihilated is a heavy accusation, buddy.
So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Okay, so then where's the other 20?
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real.
Yeah,
Yes, real is still money.
I guess so. But what is money?
A philosopher?
I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like the hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra.
Damn, 30 bucks? 8 bottles of liquor and 9 packs of ciggies? 30 bucks? Put me in this economy. What the fuck? But don't show him the coins. They're yours. I told you guys, this shit is schizophrenia simulator. I fucking love this game. What the fuck? Is this money?
It is.
That's 10 plus 10 equals 20.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother this guy anymore.
Isn't it even? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person.
Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
You know, at least we can agree on something.
Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Fuck this places. I'll take my chances on the streets.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Okay.
By the way, where is home?
That's a
These
great
places are
question.
blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near, south maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Let's do that. Let's go ahead and start doing that right now. Research time 6 hours. Is that in-game hours? That's gotta be. Oh, I got a lot of quests now. Sing karaoke, report your missing badge, inspect the victim body, get a reality lowdown. Oh, I see. Rich people are educated. Who made the call? Call Sylvie. Pay for damages. Oh, but I did a quest. Let's go. Okay, first things first. I need both my fucking shoes on my feet. Put that. Where's it? What? Where's the pin go? Whatever. A green pin adored with an ape head on one end. The ape has its eyes closed. See no evil? Maybe? See no evil type shit? Wait, I want to go out this way and get my damn shoe. Goods from the lorry, haphazardly littered surroundings. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Heap of snow melts into this wheelbarrow. Where's my fucking shoe? Most able-bodied men. Jump jams. Musique magazine. How far did I throw this fucking shoe? You could pick them up if you had a bag. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 8B. The fuck is she doing here? Some great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell. More magazines. A rose epistle and a half-naked dame on its cover. I don't think you should call them dames. Muscular man surrounded by flames. That rhymes. Book about pate. Book you don't really understand what it's about. And it doesn't seem important. Book about Boadero culture? Oh, fuck. I didn't get to read the rest of it. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Oh. I thought about something. Book titled Man from Helma and the Wild Fighter. What you up to, kid?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books,
it's a
postcards,
bookstore.
and some board games.
How cute is that?
Called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Biographies of famous people. Is that what that's the name of your store? I mean, far be it from me to question a young, enterprising entrepreneur. Books, postcards, easy.
Even a kid would know all of this.
Little girl, I know what a book is. Books are like very long letters with stories inside them. Nah, it feels inappropriate.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. Exactly.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
Net, sir. My mum.
What
Her name is Plaisance. She owns the
is your
store.
quest?
She's in outside minding the register.
What
Or organising the stock.
is your favorite color? The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Is that that's the name of the store? Already learning the value of hard work. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. I should have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Ah. We love a hot juice. Hey, chat, what's your favorite kind of hot juice? I like an apple cider. Maybe a little bit of cinnamon. Maybe some vodka. Shouldn't you be like school or something?
Studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Cool. What is school, anyways?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street. And
Boogie
the kids there
Street?
run it. They say it's a charity.
It's a charity. Isn't going to
Says
school
it's
more
necessary
important
to
than
do
this?
both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
Do not blush around me, you fucking infant. Ah, curses aren't real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
It's just regular trading and selling of things. Doesn't work out for most people.
Of course, sir.
Is this a crime business? What is romance? Who are these famous people? Don't you guys just like having conversations with people? That's really what this is all about, right? Like we're just chatting shit here. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Where's my fucking shoe? Ken's gonna be pissed at me. I gotta stop fucking around.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery.
I gotta say, these cars look fucking crazy.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
We'll come back to this. We should go look at the body. We should talk to this lady first, because she's colorful.
The RCM in Martinez.
That's not what I
What
meant.
can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to?
What is up in the
The
north?
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What is in the
Harbour Bridge,
east?
Some kind of commotion, I think.
Commotion?
I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too. Some shops and a
Frites.
bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
All right.
Corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Let's get this fit looking wacky. Excuse me. Thank you. Damn. That's a fit. I gotta find my other shoe. Maybe it is out here. Maybe my room faced this way. Wait, was that kid throwing rocks at the corpse? Hey, can you not do that?
Kuno's got this.
Kuno?
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
I can see that.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Kuno?
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Whoa!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two
What the fuck?
twitching as if trying to break
This
free.
kid needs to be in school. Whoa!
Shit himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
You kids are fucking...
Kuno know what a rake is. Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's not what I said.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
This kid
The kid moves
fucking
his hands like a basketball player dribbling.
unbearable.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Ray!
Oh my god. Hey, calm down, kid.
He's got the Kuno. Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Get your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
That's not happening. No.
Got bugged by the Kuno.
Um,
Come back.
These fucking street kids are devious, dude. What the hell? Hey, man, you gotta stop throwing rocks at that guy.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Despair creeps into you,
Jesus.
getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
True.
Right?
Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
I didn't say anything about.
Make you feel any better.
No, I didn't say anything about poor people.
Detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned
What?
from RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge.
Did I-
And occasionally
Is that game over?
at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
That what the fuck? Excuse me? We actually just lost. That was the end of the fucking game. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta make sure this is the same save. Wait, easy way to do that. I have both my shoes. This is not the same save. I think my game, dead ass, just... I think I have to start a new game now. I'm not kidding. I rolled a... What? I rolled bad on one check and now I have to start over? What the fuck? Okay. Well, we've got some more people here now. And I'll make this part of the stream a little bit shorter. We won't get back to where we were, but we'll create a new character and we'll make sure to save some more this time because I didn't know that could happen. So do we want a thinker, a sensitive, a physical, or do we want to make our own character? How are we feeling? After just like a little bit of a taste of what we've got going on here. We were playing on thinker, so I think that's probably what I'm leaning towards, just because I think it may give us a little bit more information on the world as we're exploring it. But what do you guys think? Thinker or physical? I will go thinker. I will go thinker, and we will try and burn through this faster. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if it is deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
We'll burn through this. I won't wait for the dialogue as much.
Never,
ever?
but an inordinate
Yeah.
amount of time passes.
An awareness creeps up on you.
Ex-love, do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon? Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball you can't even infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man, like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
the stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
We'll get back into the lobby and meet up with Ken, and then I'll hit a quick save, and we will... Well, I'll hit a quick save at that point, and I'll see how we're feeling. Okay, first things first. Pants on.
You hear a jingle.
Get my keys.
The whirling in rag.
Yep. This is a magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red. The window is shattered. I'm going to get my shirt. We'll do all our clothes before. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. We'll get dressed first. Magnum condom for my Magnum
This
gone.
fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch what you have in your hand is a truly hidden.
Get my jacket. Check the bathtub. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Reel-to-reel tape player still rolling on empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Check the window.
The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward. What a fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. But none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. It is too large for a bullet. Like the green shoe that's on the hat. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. The cool wind gushes in.
I should go and get that shoe. Alright. Shoe on the foot. Just one, though. Oh, wait. I think I need to do the mirror thing.
A mirror hangs. Was this probably hot water? Suddenly, you realize as you abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you behold. You have no idea. Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. Please stop. It's horrible. Oh my God. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to... There might have been 10 years ago. It belongs in... Things were good. Forever. If it doesn't... Out of the dazzling swirl. In an open... Everyone... The click is you. Some 20... You have some... It doesn't have to be.
We'll internalize that. We'll check that. We'll check this. And we'll get moving. This is a speed run, by the way.
The young woman, her eye, a silver jumpsuit falls off her like skin.
No. Because you're a police officer. I'm not. You've been here for... Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone. Could it be because...
She hasn't had time.
Of course. Be careful, officer.
They don't like police around here. I feel bad skipping through the dialogue because it's like they put so much effort into voicing all of it.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. There was the... I couldn't say. It's impossible. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're huge where I come from. I don't know about... A slow, sad song started playing. Yes, there was a church in there. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now? Don't be. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, a window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. There was. I went out afterwards. Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you. All right. Trompe le monde. Guillaume de Million. Okay, we are going to do the karaoke thing just because I feel like it. Waiting for Mike. This is where the lyrics would be. Oh, he didn't feel like doing it this time, I guess. We're not thinking thoughts today, buddy? Okay.
Colourful on the counter, rolled out. Oh, the man.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card, and
We'll come back for that if we need it. And hello, Ken.
the speckle has you on the sleeve of his.
Hello.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Come up with a
Concentration
name.
Makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold.
I don't really know my name.
Looks like
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
if you don't mind, we should talk to him again.
This man is doing you a professional courtesy. He knows you haven't talked.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Good. Have you removed the dead body from... So, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation...
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification.
Lieutenant gets...
Okay.
The theme on that pinball machine, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the Royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
All right, let's see if we can do a better job with this quiz.
Who's...
Why, you are off.
Maybe I am,
Have you
sweetie.
found anyone to be sweet to?
What was with that?
Stop
I
winking.
see. You must forget I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
It seems to me that you lucked out. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things
Jump
can't be
King.
that bad.
What about Jump King? Oh, did you add that to the word? We'll add Jump King to the wheel.
She nods.
Actually,
You
things are
know
that
we
bad.
are, right?
We're in Revachol.
Right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. The new. This much has changed. Speaking of history, that's right, dear.
It's
Her
51.
relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime was we living under? What kind of government? Oh, sweet Revachol.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear. But we should
She's scared now. She's
defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. It has something to do with everything. You were doing quite well up until the end there.
a sigh.
But maybe someone more.
No.
Of course.
Get that quest.
Good point.
Of course.
Okay, talk to this guy.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The
My
fact
soul is
it's
immense.
appreciated by other people.
What should I
You
sing?
should sing the sad small church song. From
Of course.
You would need another copy of the
Alright. This feels right. I belong here.
a man in his
Mr. Ga.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
No, I only.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact.
This sounds like
You said you just.
What? Oh,
But you still know your.
yes, I know.
I didn't.
he probably means this is where you step his face. Ask him about the body's location before.
Behind. That's easy.
This man means the heavy cap.
She went.
Have they not been telling you you're
Okay, you got.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my. Good for you. Was. No, I'm not the bartender. I hope it is. I don't know who.
This is it. He said
Oh, the
The
I don't really. I would suppose.
You mean the.
Yes.
Okay.
The man they.
the lieutenant turns the page.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh.
The IIR, or
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this. Let's see. Another thing you've annihilated is what are you? A philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel.
Is this money?
Yes. No, you see, that's 40 cents. It is.
isn't it evil?
It does.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay.
Officer, maybe you're better. I'm sorry.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel. You don't really know, do you? South, maybe. You can try.
Like I said, this game is Schizophrenia Simulator. So, like, it is very possible that I will continue to just lose for practically no reason. So I should do my best to try and save every so often. Now that I know that, we're basically back to where we were. Summer door closed for winter. That's kind of crazy. Let's get the gloves.
The RCM in Martinez. We don't see a lot of police, of course.
Need
course.
directions: north,
The pier, the
east,
harbour gate,
south,
some shops
west.
and just coast. It's just water, no problem. Me, I am pleased, of course.
If there's a corpse,
Sure.
Get the gloves back on. All right. Where do I save? Save game. New save. Please. Okay, Christ. Now we won't have such a hard time if Kuno just utterly obliterates me again. I'm so serious. Where did I throw my fucking shoe?
you see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the word.
Holy shit!
This is point A. The driver started there. and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the tracks south.
You're so smart.
There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
There's my shoe. Okay, how do we get out there? Is that a door? That's a door. Okay. Word. I should have done this before I came and talked to Kim, but that's okay.
There they both are. Two
Nice.
identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Comfy shoes. The smell of the sea makes me dizzy. Does anybody get that? I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but that's never happened to me necessarily. Okay, I've got both shoes now. Good. All right, shithead. Stop throwing rocks.
Kuno's got this.
Kim, back up. What are you doing, bro? Kim!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, enough a gumpy, Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Ah.
Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, help me out here.
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Okay,
This
guys.
is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Okay, we're in it now. Do you know how it got up there?
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Kuno is in night. This takes place in the same world as fucking Cyberpunk?
There is no Night City anywhere.
Oh.
That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Word? Yeah, I believe you.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno
Okay.
uses fucking for target practice.
Yep.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Popo phone. That's good.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Whoa. Yeah, these kids are on something.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Whoa.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Ugh.
His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Winch on the mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Lots of boot
There are
tracks.
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Damn.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Getting right in the dick. Okay. Can we try this again?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yeah, you know what? Just go ahead and hurl. Get it over with, buddy. Ken's just fucking tanking that shit.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Yeah.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
Word.
Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. Let's see what's in the dumpster.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. Just a trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably...
You know, that's
He
probably
might also
right.
have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Well, let's go print me a new ID real quick. Speaking of no such thing as just a trash okay, just a trash container. But why would I want the bottles?
Before you stands a vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now. The frequency tableau lights up, and the
Oh, I gotta figure out what my fucking name is, don't I?
glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Not to like glaze or anything, but the prose that these guys use on like just a regular basis is so interesting to me.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
Just a second, officer.
10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Jules Piedieu.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4 message received. 10-5 relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18. State your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Okay, well I know what my name is now.
It's not
Nope.
the name. It's the name
Never mind.
of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
So
Okay.
I was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Of course I didn't.
Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying? Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes...
Of course I didn't lose my gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over. Okay, 10...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Okay.
Stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that.
You know what? Well, I'll fucking handle it. I'll take care of it. That's fine. Should we go ahead and call Sylvie? Yeah.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Hello?
Received. Hold.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No? Not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I don't know what to tell you, officer. I did. Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things. Okay. I'm not gonna ask her about the gun.
Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh, let's go.
Obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client
Oh,
I've ever
God.
seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Yeah.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Well, I'm a real
And
shithead.
then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, buddy. Wow.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
You know?
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. Loosen up. Okay.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of
Anything else I can help you with, officer? '57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like so.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Oh, shit.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
Am I...
right?
Is it over again? What the fuck?
He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can stop.
That's crazy. That's so rough, dude. What the fuck? Okay, let's go get the shoe again. Just out of nowhere. Maybe, wait, maybe I have a... Nope.
There they both are, like two baby. Good.
So I can't take any morale damage.
The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes...
Word. Kim. Get out here, dude. Okay, I've got the gloves, I got the shoes. We'll run through the dialogue at the van again. And then...
Before you, vapor. This must in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils. The frequent, the soft purr.
Hello, Ali.
Operating the radio is easy. Under the green prime line, a yellow.
10 to
The man.
10-4, 10-18. State your message, sir. 10-9. 10-4, miss.
Is it him?
Says he does.
You what?
Who lost his badge?
Dick?
It's Officer Dick.
Dick Mullet. Defend yourself. Immediately. They lock.
10-4, I hear you, officer.
Fuck, man. What's going on? Silver guy. He lost his
badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9.
New Heights. Ask him.
Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. Okay.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my...
Even before you can
Oh,
get the words
fuck.
out.
He says he didn't lose his gun.
Ask him to describe it.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a single shot kill A9.
Says it's a kill 9mm.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking...
Dear God, he lost his gun.
This is a trip.
Mac him.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off.
Satellite Officer Vic. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Reserve that. And out.
A metallic.
Take what you need, officer.
The prime useful. It's robust. Lets you see the handle. You can the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
This is Precinct 57. How? Of course. What is that?
Yes.
Receive.
Lieutenant.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malak. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? No? Not me. No, sorry. People don't have them.
So the Union has...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, Go on. You mean why?
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. Yes, I know.
This exact conversation has happened.
Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Right. It's better to not ask too many questions.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Yes.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk. Yes, I've had sailors fighting. Union... Well, even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even like We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. To hell with that. Then there was your... I tried to... And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of... And then I won't even... I...
Something in you wants to...
No, you really weren't. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You hit.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. The whites, your fingers waste no time closing around. At the bottom of the sea. So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you.
So I crashed my car into the
Why did it
fucking
say-
ocean. Jesus Christ.
The handle is pulled. In the cabin, you see a...
Okay, I have got to get myself more magnesium.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official,
Oh.
shall we? Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow.
What the fuck?
But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Wow. Okay.
I'm not a sorry cop. Just because I apologize to that lady doesn't mean I'm fucking sorry cop. Come on. Oh, shit. I've got a skill point. Yeah. Let's get another point of morale so I don't just instantly die the next time I do something stupid.
Hello again, officer.
Wait, I need to go out and investigate the body first, don't I? I'm just not even gonna worry about Kuno.
The corpse, you seem to be... A cargo belt twists his neck.
Activity.
He's about to blow! Come.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite. Because
Okay.
there's a secret door hidden. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Word?
What is this then? A tool shed?
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
All right. Well, that's an interesting little room.
There are several footprints. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Kuno's.
If there ever was.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
This trash container, just at your fingers start.
We could try using a pry bar. Or we could ask.
He might also have information.
All right. I do think things are going a little bit better this time. Am I still thinking? Yeah, I'm still thinking.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and...
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism. He killed himself.
What are we talking
Maybe
about?
I am
Is this not about
Krasmazov.
the trash container?
Was there something you wanted? What for? Mazov? Are you planning to national...
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
All right. Get my badge back at least. Make a little bit of fucking progress.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. No, searching for evidence in the trash. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And
Oh, what up?
noodles.
Hey, everybody. How we doing this evening? Holy shit. Hi, Artemis. How y'all doing tonight? We're playing Disco Elysium here. This is a blind playthrough, and the arty party. That's funny. Welcome to it, guys. We're gonna play a little bit more of this. I've been struggling, honestly. Oh, thank you, Curry. Oh my god, I did hit affiliate. It was I hit maybe last week. I'm very new to this, so please be patient with me. I'll try and communicate with you guys as much as possible. I did try to say, oh my god, lots of followers dropping in. Thank you, everybody. Holy shit. A raid? This is the first raid I've gotten, so that's really cool. Thank you. I am currently playing Disco Elysium. If you don't know about Disco Elysium, it's a schizophrenic cop simulator. So I'm playing as a detective, and I'm supposed to be investigating this dead body over here. And right now I'm digging through the trash because I think that's where my police badge is. So,
Among the kitchen towels,
oh my god, thanks everybody.
a pair of denim trousers.
W person already took. Oh yeah, I mean I'm down for a collab anytime. Pair of denim trousers. Are these my pants?
Covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage. A rank.
Yeah, I haven't done much in terms of like co-streaming or anything, but oh, we're at 69 followers. Let's go. We're at 69. That's a funny number.
The victim's clothes?
Can't spell wind.
Cadaverine odor is faint.
Oh, I did go to college with.
They were
Yes.
removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
We went to I'm not gonna dox, but we did go to college together. I transferred out fairly quickly after I got there, but I think we had a class together. Or we worked together on some form of project at some point. I think we were in like the same like playwriting class. But very cool. I'm glad to see how well things are going for her. It's very cool to see somebody pop off streaming like this.
Drop them in here, officer.
Evidence bag. They're the corpse's pants.
Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt,
Yeah.
olive-colored, appears.
All you need to know really about this game right now is that Kim Kitsuragi is my goat, my king, and he is always patient for. Ooh, damn! Sorry to hear that.
That's one of our light armor.
I hope you feel better. I hope the shower goes well.
Anything more?
Take a little shower beer, you know, get a little vibe going. Put on a playlist. I've actually been military type overgarment. Oh, so this guy.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
I'll read through this in just a second. I'll come back to this, but oh, I lost my train of thought. See, this is why Schizophrenic Cop Simulator is perfect for me. I hope you start feeling better though. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been a big listening to albums guy. I've tried to step away from my playlist era because I find that people when they make albums, believe it or not, they actually like have an intended way for you to listen to it.
From the hostel cleaning the yard, or That
Go
way.
talk to Gart again. I
I'd
don't
advise
want to
against
talk to Gart
confronting that
again.
force.
Yeah. We probably do need to talk to Kuno.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? Kuno. He thinks you're an infant or something.
You are an infant. You're like 12. Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
It's a good thing I got these gloves, right?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge. And the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey. What's this?
What's this?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple.
We found it.
It's shiny.
We found
Looks
it.
like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard.
Oh.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
If I had to guess, if I was a betting man, I'd say that's my clipboard.
Is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look.
Oh my god.
It has the RCM's field grid on it.
He called me
You've
out.
even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to be. See, it's just like, you can say ridiculous things for no reason. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Police secrets in my notes. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Yeah,
Now,
you're probably
tell me
right.
What your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and
Fucking
select the interact tab. to
Don't
read
tell
the
me what to
paperwork.
do. Okay, we can't even do it right now anyways.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction
Oh.
of the yellow man
Oh.
frolicking in saffron.
That's cool.
Only
Glad they
against
threw it away, I
social
guess.
sensibility.
Don't take the mug.
You've acquired
Why
some
is that the only
interactable
option?
item. Investigate this item further by going to the interact.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. I didn't really want the
one thing
racist mug.
I think we got it all.
Okay. Well, it's got a banana peel on it and
It's the ledger you found.
can
in the
rings.
trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board,
Barely held together by a metal clip.
This sad display is
Ugh.
made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
This guy's
Desperately sticking to
fucking
the back of
miserable.
the blue plastic. It's a metaphor.
Okay.
Thank you, Waterlogged Ledger, for spelling it out for us.
So, just to reiterate a little bit, when I say that this is schizophrenic cop simulator, basically every voice that isn't directly attributed to a character you can see is a part of my psyche, and you can level them up. so that's fun. Let's see. The waterlogged ledger. Can I get...
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Leave it there.
You can
It's
take
cool.
It off if you want. Still
I'll
wet,
take it off,
the toilet
please.
paper
Thank
peels
you.
Off the plastic easily.
What?
All you have to do is shake it off with your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginal.
I'm not gonna smell the ledger. Come on.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages.
Turn the volume up
The
just a
paper
little
itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51.
Okay, so earlier this year.
The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week.
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it? 2 cases a week, a good caseload, Lieutenant.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Who up leasing they discos? I don't think that's... You know what? Yeah, we'll roll with it. Let's see.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely
Mention
dense,
of a naming
if mostly
convention here.
illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system.
Okay.
Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title,
So I like to tell
one might say,
stories.
One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh, and they're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another,
The Square Bullet Hole
Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor.
The Unsolvable Case?
Collapsing tenement. Murder features prominent.
That seems pretty resigned, honestly.
It's going to take an effort.
Lots of
to
murder
piece these
cases.
case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close. There is, for precisely one more.
Word.
15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The
Let's
tasks
do it.
you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
You know?
You're a swashbuckler.
Hell yeah.
Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion.
Yeah.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. That seems more like a personal thing. Shit on a stick.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Thank you, Kim.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm glad you agree. Kim, my goat, my king. Let's see. Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head.
Okay.
That was
The
a
man
real
with the
person.
hole in his head.
His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Very somber.
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Ooh,
He died. It was a workplace accident.
that's rough.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
There was more. No longer. All right. I
You
guess.
don't exactly close them
Huh?
so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
I don't need that pencil.
The surface is interrupted by a silver.
I got my fancy 8 pen.
It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
It's
You
green.
don't know how you didn't notice it.
It's got an
before.
ape on it.
Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding
Right, like on the
information to RCM
jackets.
property.
How can I
Any
read it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like.
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Let's see. What kind of information? That's all.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Look at the
In the back,
elevators.
you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3.
They're tickets.
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Well,
a dozen pages of thin
This
copy
does
paper,
look like it's a
bright
field
red in
autopsy
colour. You
situation.
see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All
Court
in a print
summons.
so small it could be considered downright cute. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague.
All
Yes,
right.
all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Simple as.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
The stinking cellulose?
And the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy.
These guys just sat down at computers and wrote whatever the fuck they wanted to. They did the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for weight. Like, oh my god, dude. The prose in this game. If this was a book, I would have read it 4 times already. This is the kind of like it's very Hitchhiker's Guide, right? It spends excruciating effort into describing the most minute things in the most artful way possible, and I don't know how else to describe it than that. I find it endlessly fascinating.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside.
Ooh,
ever so
a hidden
lightly.
compartment.
Is there a hidden compartment and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands,
Okay,
you four-sized
jackass.
pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. Is not
No,
what
come
you end up
on.
doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it.
God,
The goddamn thing is stuck.
fuck off.
The ledger quivers in your hand.
Are you
As it
kidding
shakes,
me?
The pages rustle.
Okay.
This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I'm not gonna smell the ledger, dude. Come on.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title.
So,
For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
were those officer precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
HBD. That's the part I
Every
was.
last alphanumeric in the files begins with it.
Oh,
And these are your case files. It's
My
safe
name.
to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Debbie Behringer. Hrom Darjan Binzakin.
That is improbable. It
Okay.
takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can come back to this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. The acidic
I am
stench
gonna
of
smell it.
rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
I know. Sylvia already told me I dunked her in the toilet.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The option to sniff was there, so.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get...
This is getting
funky
weird and
together.
hostile.
Okay, pal. Your nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful.
I mean, I bet your nose would be resentful after having done that. We'll come back to that later. This, oh, man,
Just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
it's just a racist mug. We may come back to that later. Who put the clothes in the trash? Read the watermarks. The watermarks may have my name. So we'll go do that. We'll figure out what this fat, stinky motherfucker is called. And then we will call it here for disco, I think. Can
Yes?
you turn the car on? Okay. You seem to be following me. I wonder why.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click,
Nice.
casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine.
He's got a remote. Wait, the fucking key fob? Damn. Oh. Did you close the door or not?
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice
18,
large number,
216.
A wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why.
I can count big numbers.
The last row has 3 perforations.
18, 216, 3.
That's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here.
Segment of the coast jutting out into the ocean.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked the land. Okay. There are 9,000. Why? Why is this an option?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of bullish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious Ken Kutaragi does not think highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful.
One of the good ones. Big air quotes.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the growth.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay.
Right. I'll go turn off the light.
You can
So
now
that
see
did
your
not give
statistics on
me-
your
That did not give me my name. HDB. I still also don't have my key card.
can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Yeah, sure.
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
We'll come back to that maybe.
What thing?
Gart, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Okay.
They come here and
He hates unioners.
Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on.
Okay, listen, that's the old me. I can't. I can apologize and I can amend, but you can't hold me to account for the old me. They're not. You know, I shouldn't say that because there are many cases where the old you should be, the new you definitely should be held account for the old you. But you know, say la vie. Find out who this loud faction is. Occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative. And we need info.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between
Do you
them.
think so?
He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Yep, I did get that.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Kim.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking has turned out not too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Oh, you know what? That's a
Have you
great
thought
point.
about that?
Nope.
Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Do not lick the
What happened,
stain.
man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
Okay,
Get
electrochemistry.
your drink
Fucking
on
God.
and your act together.
He is probably right. A little hair of the dog might not be bad for me. Mailbox.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
The fuck
A
you shoot
faint
the mailbox
sticker on the
for?
side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102.
Fuck you,
With
mail
a
delivery
slogan,
box.
Mankind, be vigilant.
Nah, come on. We love the post office. Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Fucking Twitter gimmick account. Can you pet the mailbox?
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
What? Come on, guys. Mail collection box. You should man the fuck up. Post Levantoire. I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Oh, I don't want to kick the mail collection box. Come on.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What
It's a
kind of-
bookstore.
yeah. We know it's a bookstore.
Books? Postcards?
Nah.
Don't
Do not
be
lecture the
fooled.
girl.
As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
I know. I already made up
Sir.
my mind.
Are you okay? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any. My
What is your
Annette.
name?
Feel free
Annette.
to step in and browse our wares. I'm signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people. Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum.
What
get
is
to
school?
Well, Mum says it's
There is stress.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little cursed in the way
Cursed.
that makes them say that no bit.
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
I don't
They
think this
shouldn't
is
be,
real.
but they seem real. Of course, sir.
We'll look at all the books at some point. You know what? This seems like a great time for a save. We'll go see if I can't just like throw up real quick and then
There he still is, looking right. The smell is repulsive.
let it out. Go ahead, puke. See if I can't figure out how to get the ammonia so I can retry to open my little cupboard in my
You feel a great force ringing from
notebook,
your stomach.
my
Your body curls and pushes it out.
clipboard.
Burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. The smell of Commodore Red rises.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely you can handle the smell.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. There's a greenhouse here.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the
Yes.
white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Items. Portier. What's in my notebook? Oh my god. So many open quests. I gotta stop that kid from throwing rocks at this fucking corpse. Can you give me ammonia?
Hello again, officer. How? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff.
Word.
It gave me a terrible headache.
Probably a one-time use thing, right? So I maybe should use it on this first.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dead. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second
Okay.
time, not so much.
We throw up again.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
That made it worse.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. Monday, make sure you bring a handkerchief. That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
gotta get my shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to...
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabin.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Find booze and drink it. Can I just ignore that one? Volumetric shit compressor. Temporary research bonus, none. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Can I investigate these?
Footprints in the mud, left by work boots. What do you think
Okay.
you are? A super detective?
So you're just guaranteed to fail that, yeah? I need to go... I need money. Banged up and inoperable. Street signs? To Roundabout North. To Cape Side Apartments. Broken windows? Tibbs has windows. Maybe I'll tell, got a bat. Why would I? Oh! So I can sell the bottles, so I can make money. The things I've seen and said. Splatter of bullet holes line the walls. So this place is nasty, and I should really try to find my gun. A bird. Cormorant surveys the sea. Different to your approach. Okay. I don't want to go too far this way yet, I don't think. Oh, word. Anyway, guys, welcome to League of Legends. How do I get up there?
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost
taste it.
It's
Yummy.
a traffic jam for the ages.
I love metal.
Harbor gates up the street are shut tight.
I'm eating the
No
copper
explanation
wire in
given.
your walls.
Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for a working stiff? Tell me about the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town. too.
Tommy the Man.
Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
K, a real wise
To
man.
look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
No empathy.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, I'm glad I caught on to that.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands.
Caillou?
This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Fair enough.
The bosses, man.
Worth asking.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Well,
Don't be a stranger.
can't argue with that. Can I get all the way around there? Oh, there's boxes here. I got boxes of Pepe. VOD should still be up. If it's not here, it's on YouTube. But I mean, I do the same shit, bro. Ah, the free. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But the VOD should be up. It's definitely up on YouTube. I don't know if it's still up on Twitch. I don't know how long my like VOD availability
a display of
is.
and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked,
Steal a
making them
raincoat.
easier to take unnoticed.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Okay.
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
It's okay. Why would I need to steal a raincoat?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Alco Achieve.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we
Well,
gave them all
fucking,
out,
what good are
so
you?
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there somewhere.
Okay, lady.
You see several packaged. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Their logo is the Bloodless Rose.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we
Dramamine?
do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Dramamine? I'm not familiar. Hypnogamma. God damn it, I don't even have enough for...
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Somewhere, okay, word.
St. Baptiste, you know. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste.
Okay,
She
fucking...
is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows.
Okay.
At least.
Cool. There's no St. Baptiste. Cigarettes?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall. The bottles
Liquor.
will in the light.
Cigarettes and
Smoke
liquor.
too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Love alcohol. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Under the counter. Okay. Is that everything? That's everything. I guess I didn't like talk to her, I guess.
Welcome to Frick.
I guess? That's
Feel
a lot
free
of I
to
guesses.
Look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She doesn't care.
Magazine she's reading.
You mean this?
Hey, yo, two girls kissing?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also
never
has something
fail.
called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What's this Fashion Police feature? I'm not even interested in magazine. I don't even know why I asked. I approve of this.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in here? And does he look like this? I bet your hat would take the prize. It can't be it. That's just rude. Come on, it's a joke, obviously.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What a ball of sunshine she is. Autosave. It's about damn time. 3 T's. How idiomatic. You guys have got some stuff going on over here. Who are you?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice the loudest of the lot. Oddly screechy for a man his size.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Oh, yep.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers.
I can fuck with it.
To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I can
His
fuck
manner
with it.
of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all these stride breakers? What exactly? What?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance.
Heavy ordnance?
Try to get
Okay.
in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer?
Yosemite's guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand
Okay.
civilized.
Maybe I'm not on this guy's
It would be
side.
better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
See,
we came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay. I don't know. I think this guy may be a little in over his head.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
Volumetric shit compressor.
Okay, we volumetrically compressed the shit in our head.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Well, now that that is done, let's go check that body one more time. And I'll say that's a pretty good milestone for the stream. I came up with something new to talk to him about too, didn't I?
Got this.
If there ever was some
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
shit coming up strong, that sounds good. I mean drug.
Yeah, Kuno's right. The rake! He should throw... The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
-1 logic is probably not great, but we locked in on it.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't... You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the Kuno.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Kuno, I keep throwing up, and I'm not telling him that.
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Shoot that shit at Kuno, dumpster diver.
Who else has unauthorized? Find this person.
Dunno.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmarin. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds. Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Okay, kid.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not for you, pig.
Kuno can't wait to...
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day.
Jesus.
Rips mag like a motherfucker.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't...
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His
Word?
body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia. unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Heard that. I don't think I want that. Oh, +1 pain threshold. Oh, so my I guess my logic minus is gone now. So that's good. Okay. Yeah. We already did this. Why is it still... Cool. Check out that body.
There he still is, looking right through.
Easy.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell.
I compressed my shit. Now I can do it.
And your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
After 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Yeah.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Nobody move.
A sound.
Whoa!
A shrill
Sorry,
flash,
guys.
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor.
Super future armor. I'm useless. Okay. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Intimidate the public. Assort yourself. We are going to up our empathy, guys. I want my empathy up.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Mm.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Fucking why?
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in
Let's
Nike
lie.
when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week.
Liquefied.
has all
Oh
but
my
liquefied
God.
his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? You already found the number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
I need the money.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
No chance.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Coppo. Into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
That's funny.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Corpopo the clown.
He means force. It'll work.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
No, I'm good.
You're lost, Coppo Dopo. would have been so primo. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That's different. That's weird. Is that part of the Inland Empire thing that he says different things than the... Or is that just kind of like a oversight?
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death...
Oh, motherfucker, you kind of can. That's weird. Yeah, mostly, I guess.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Corpo.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot!
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. Secure securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal,
Muzzleloader?
one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the Phalostes position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Okay.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The Phalostes was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Okay, come on, Kim.
They only have one!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick, with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Nice!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Communism killed me.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Nice. You've been policed.
Fuck you, Kurpale!
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol. especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an aces low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another. The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna
I trust
connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does. And with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an aces low hanging.
I knew these guys were.
Okay.
Kuno cracks with laughter.
Okay.
Sounds like someone strangling a seagull.
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause.
There's no winning with these fucking kids, bro.
Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Sure.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
I already did this one. Come on. Why are you doing this again? Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of new quests.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches. It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer.
Oh.
Or an old filament memory. For you to discover. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Word. I'm gonna oh. Oh, I see. Sneak under their noses. Stunt with an immense panache. There we go. We'll do... Oh. This is getting overwhelming. Acquire a copy of this. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Is that just gonna stay there? All right,
Yes.
let's get the rundown from Kim, and then we'll call it for Disco.
What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case.
Okay.
Recover and arrest the killer.
I got that much. Come on.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
All right. Give me that fucking clipboard again. I want to get my name if it's the last damn thing I do.
Found in the trash. A cabbage of paper just relaxed.
Nice.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do.
Oh.
I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I fall sideways. Oh? Well, there's the title card. So my name is Harry.
There is nothing. Again.
Huh?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Yeah, man. What was that about?
Yeah, man, what was that about? Okay.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Delicious.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened? Right. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Okay.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is
insane amounts of magnesium. I need to become a magnesium-based life form. If this is the fucking... Oh my god. Is this going to be with me for the whole game now?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
-2 authority. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, well, my name is Harry. I shot a body out of a tree. I can talk to corpses. And I've got some serious emotional trauma. And a liquor problem. And maybe a drug problem. So... that's Disco Elysium. We're gonna save it here. We'll hop out to the main menu and we'll call it on Disco Elysium for there today. As a matter of fact, I do think we're gonna call it there for the stream today. We did have one game added to the wheel today, so we're gonna throw Jump King into the rotation before the next time we pick a new game. Oh, hello Zaum. This mode contains spoilers. Word. Alright. Well, yeah. You guys let me know what you thought about that. Let me know if you want to keep running this. I'm going to figure out why I'm dropping frames, because apparently I've been dropping frames this whole time. But we'll be back. We'll be back after the weekend. You guys have a great weekend and stay lovely. All right. Good night, fellas.